Hi, how are we doing today? I am really excited to be here. My name is Em, and if you know me, welcome back. I am so excited to be starting a new game with y'all today. This is one that I have personally been loving. I have played it before. Baldur's Gate, if you are not familiar, is a RPG, and it is set in the world of D&D, so lots of different options that you can do. You can create your own character and pretty much kind of go from there, do whatever you want. So I'm thinking today we are going to be doing an extra evil playthrough. So what does this mean? We are going to try to be as evil and as sinister as possible, and we'll see where we go from there. We're going to spend a little bit of time in character creation, but for the most part, I'm thinking I know what our character is going to look like, and because I do not have a PC yet, I cannot do mods, or at least I don't know how to, and I am not quite yet ready to modify my PS5. That is what we will be playing on today. So I hope you are having a beautiful evening. If you are, that's great. If not, I hope it gets better, or at least I hope this helps to brighten your day in some way. So without further ado, let's get started on this game. I'm really excited. Let me know if you have any questions about this game or at all. More than happy to answer those for you. But we are just going to dive right in. And do we want to make it more challenging to do honor mode? Because to be honest, I have been playing on the easier modes. I think I've played through Explorer and Balanced before. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe there have been so many close calls though, and that would really suck. So you know what, why don't we do Tactician? Okay, let's try to be a little bit more challenging, but still gonna be fun enough for me. Okay. Nails though. I wonder if all that slime is like maybe good for their skin, because they're so like glowy and gelatinous. This part is gross, guys. Yikes. It is good. How are you? Thank you for asking. I hope you're well. I am happy because I have tomorrow off. I hope you do too. Ugh. Yikes. That was not cute. Alright, so who are you? Who are you? Alright, welcome back. As this is not your first adventure, tutorials you've already seen one up here. If you would like to see them again, you can reset. Okay. Let's do don't reset. Okay. So we're doing female. Okay, so now if this were real life and accurate, it would be this one. Because if you don't know, I am 6'1". But I'm gonna do this one because I did not like having to like be looking down on everybody. I did not like that. I feel like that like definitely ruined the immersion for me. So we're not doing that. Okay. So because this is going to be a really evil playthrough, I'm gonna think about who the Dark Urge would be. Okay, so we gotta go in and do that. Okay. Right, okay. So who is the Dark Urge, right? Like, who would they be descended from? I really, as far as like people that I have played through before, I really enjoy playing as an elf and a tiefling and a half elf. I've not played as a human, and I have very briefly played through as a drow. I do feel like it would be interesting to play as a drow for this playthrough, because that would make going through the goblin camp a lot easier. So I might go with drow. I'm gonna think on it a little bit. Lolth. Defeat them on sight. Seeking. Hey, settle their conflict. Okay, so there's only 2 types of drow. Yeah, I feel like a Lolth Sworn Drow for the Dark Urge might be a good fit. I want to go over here and actually change the body type though. Okay. And the appearance here. Why don't we work on this a little bit? Correct. Okay.
What was that? Let's hope.
Pals, something just woke up down here.
Be wary.
It's opened.
More of those wretched things.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Where to next? What was that?
Hells, something just woke up down here.
I like that. Okay. Usually I like either this or this face. Let me see here. I'm gonna go with this one. I think I'm going with this one. Actually, I need to change the hair really quickly because I feel like I can't see. Can't see as well anyway. I will say it's actually quite nice, like, seeing. That's actually really cute. I really like that. I feel like I got maybe some new hair. Okay, I might do that. Yeah, I like this like white hair. Maybe we do some like red highlights. Just to emphasize the fact that we're evil. Or to look like blood. I don't know. Let's see. Or maybe some like darker highlights. That's a bit interesting. Let me see. Because I don't like when it looks like super stripy, but it could be interesting. Yeah, I kind of like this like gray. Because I feel like that's a really nice contrast, actually. That might look different in the sun, so we might change that, but we shall see. Okay. Okay, what is this again? Glossy tint level. Okay, yeah, we want some glossed up lips. Glossed to the gods. Okay. And metallic. Is that just on... Here, I'm gonna actually move my mic a little bit because I feel like I'm like kind of facing away. So, metallic tint level. Oh, okay, so that's for our lips. Yeah, I don't really want too much metallic tint. And then tint intensity. Alright, well, I'm gonna go all the way up so I can see the color, and then we'll go down. Actually quite like that. I think I'm gonna go with that for now, and then turn down the intensity. I feel like that's like a really pretty, like kind of natural color. Okay. So eye makeup. Oh yeah, and then intensity. Why don't we pick the style first? Whoa. Wait, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's the thing. I would love to get some mods so I can change the facial features a little bit more. But I feel like that for our playthrough makes a lot of sense. Burgundy was kind of cute for her skin tone. I also like the white too. That's quite cunty. Can I change the eyebrow color? I don't think so. That's kind of cool. Alien-like, looking like freaking Gaga almost. I really like this one, and what other one do I like? I know for sure that I like, wait, where is it? It was like a neck one. Oh, maybe it was this one. I like this one for like a forest elf. I feel like that one's like really cool. But we are not being a forest elf this time, unfortunately. Okay, so far I'm kind of thinking this one. I might come back to it though. I don't know. Oh my god. Doing this in red. That's fucking cool. What about in like this dark red ink? That's cool. Okay. All right, back to the makeup. I think... Do we think burgundy or black? Let me look at the black with the tattoo and see. Let me see here. Actually quite like kind of like everything matching. Either that or that. Or maybe just black. I don't know. Let me see some other styles. Because I feel like the Dark Urge would have like a really, really smoky eye. That's just my feeling. For this one, at least. Yeah, I'm thinking either that one or this one. Okay, might come back to that, and then let me see actually the skin tone that is available. Yeah, I quite like this like ash tone that we started at. I do kind of like these like purple ones too. I think that's really pretty. These are just like kind of, you know, the classic skin tones. Okay, I'm thinking something like this. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe this. Okay. Well, where did we start actually? Were we like here? No, I'm pretty sure it was like one of these dusk toned. It was either this or this. Well, I like the purple, so we're gonna go with the purple. Hello, what is up? I am just creating my character. I don't know how much you have played Baldur's Gate or how familiar you are with it, but I am just trying to create my character. We always spend quite a bit of time in character creation, and then from there I'm going to try to be as evil as possible. So, right now we're making our character. I'm not sure of the name quite yet, but we're gonna think on it. Let me know if you have any suggestions. And yeah. How many playthroughs have you played of Baldur's Gate? I've only finished one, but I have created one... Wait. I'm pretty sure like 3 OCs so far. One was like a forest elf druid. The other was a tiefling wizard, I believe. And then the last one was a dark urge What class was I? I'm pretty sure that I was a Dark Urge elf sorcerer. Pretty sure. And this time I'm gonna be a drow, Dark Urge drow. I'm not sure my class yet, but we shall see. So, to answer your question, approximately 3, and I've only completed 1. And that was with my Dark Urge elf. Actually, kind of like the idea of like this being white too. These tattoos, that's kind of cool. I like that as well. Actually, I feel like that like complements her skin tone quite well. Like that plum tone, that's kind of cool. That does too. Okay, let's go with a purple. Yeah, so far I like that. And then... Okay, so for eye color... Let's see here... Ooh, they can have like pink eyes. That's cool. White. Okay, that's just kind of like bluish. Dark black or red. I think I'll go with this super pigmented red. I feel like the Dark Urge would like want people to know that she's a Loth sworn drow. Okay. Polka dots. Okay, are we sure that this is the one that we want? Let's see. If you guys have played, what has been your favorite character that you've made? Tell me their race, their class, and yeah, tell me their race, sub-race, and class. If you guys have played, what has been your favorite character? And if you haven't played, but you just know about the game, what has been your favorite moment? Or who's your favorite character? Tell me something that you like about this game. When am I gonna make the sexiest character? Is that not what I've been doing? I think I'm making that right now. No, that would probably be a bit more possible with... Oh, okay. I almost like exited that. That might be a bit more possible with a PC, because then you can do mods and stuff. But I would say that she's pretty sexy. Okay, cleric, bard, druid, fighter, monk, paladin. Okay, oath of vengeance. I don't want to do an oath. Ranger, rogue, sorcerer, warlock, wizard. Okay, because I like to bring along ShadowHeart, either Lae'zel or Karlach, and Astarion, I'm gonna do another magic one. I just feel like that's just what I typically roll with. That's what works the best for me. So, sorcerer, warlock, or wizard. Bound to a pact to an all-powerful patron, warlocks trade their loyalty for supernatural abilities and unique magic. Okay, the thing is though, I've played with Wyll, and I hate playing with him as a character because, like, maybe I just don't get it, but I feel like it is very hard to win with him. So I think I'm going to go with what I know and go with either sorcerer or wizard. Now, would this character have studied in the art of magic? Or would they have just like a natural ability from a gift or bloodline? I feel like that's what they would be. So, cantrips. Okay, and then subclass. Yeah, draconic, bloodline, shadow magic. Okay, I like that. And then wild magic. You siphon your powers from the Shadowfell itself, the light in your soul snuffed out by an unsettling darkness. Okay, superior dark vision and strength of the grave. I like that. I feel like that would fit this character. Or storm. After you cast a level 1 spell or higher, you can fly as a bonus action until the end of your turn. Alright, and then wild magic. I'm gonna go with shadow magic because I have not done that before. Yep, we're gonna be a sorcerer. Cantrips. Alright, let's take those off. Hello, welcome. I know, right? It has been a minute. I hope you're well. Thank you for jumping in. I appreciate it. If you guys could let me know how the volume is, that would be great, actually. I'm gonna just slightly turn it up. But I feel like that might be too loud. I don't know. Let me know. So we're in the middle of making our character. I am a drow sorcerer with a subclass of shadow magic. I am picking my spells and cantrips right now. Booming blade. Actually, do feel like that is a bit too loud, so I don't know though. To me, that's too loud. Alright, bursting sinew, explode a corpse, causing it to impale those around it. Yep, that's what this person would do. For evil, okay. Bone chill, prevent the target from healing until your next turn. Blade ward, booming. Okay, acid. Poison. Strike with your weapon, affecting a foe with resonance that hurts them for 1 through 8 thunder damage when they move for 1 turn. Alright, I feel like I would do that. And I would do poison spray and acid splash. Okay, so next are our spells. So let's see here. Burning Hands, Charm, Chromatic Orb, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, Enhance Leap, Cloud Fog, Featherfall. Okay, I don't think any of these are unique to this character. The only new cantrip I've seen so far, or a spell, is this Exploding Bursting Sinew. So that's cool. Alright, Burning Hands. Which of these do I want? Alright, so I'm gonna do that to up my charisma as well. And let's see, gain 7 hit points until long rest, can only have temporary hit points from 1 source. Ray of Sickness, Shield, Sleep, or Thunder Wave. I do like this one to like get people away from me if I need to. We're gonna level up pretty quickly, so let's see here. Ray of Sickness or Thunder Wave. 2 through 16 possibly poisons the target, or that one and that one. I think let's do this, because then they'll be poisoned for multiple turns. Alright. So choose Strength, Dex, Constitution, Intelligence, Wisdom, and Dex. Okay. So I think I'm gonna put it on. Oh, I can only do it on 1. Okay. Oh, I get a +2 bonus. Oh, okay, so I see what that's doing for me. I'm gonna do the +2 on Strength, so I don't have any minus, and then the +1 on Charisma. -1 on Athletics. Alright, we'll have to change that in a minute, because I don't really like that. Alright, Arcana, Recognize Magic, Interact with those things. Okay. Oh, so it's only giving me like a couple of things to do. Oh, we were already on that. And then what else did it give me then? Oh, Arcana. Let's see. Arcana, Religion, Insight. Do I want to be able to read people or deceive people? I want to like deceive people. Yeah, I want to put it into Deception and Persuasion, because I feel like this person would be really charismatic in a way. Okay, so body type, yes. Yes, female, like her voice, I like her face. Let me just see this versus this. Yeah, I'm going with this one. Okay. I like that. I like that. Freckle quantity. Would this person have freckles? I don't think so. I think that they would have like really clear, enviable skin. I want to see though what the vitiligo looks like. on a drow. That looks pretty freaking cool. Honestly, that's dope. That's really cool. It does look cool. I'm not gonna do it though. Ooh. Yeah, big scar. That might be cool. I feel like this person would have a lot of scars actually, knowing their backstory. Backstory. I'm gonna do it like there. Wait, what is that? Big scar on the cheek or across the nose. Maybe that one. I'm gonna go with that one. Alright. I'm not gonna show the genitals, you guys. Hide clothes. No, we're not hiding our clothes. Okay, we gotta keep those on. I don't want to get banned. Hello, welcome. How are you? We're starting a new playthrough. We're gonna be as evil as possible. We'll see how I do with that. Usually I'm like, oh, I want to like be super nice. I want to help everybody, but we're gonna be evil, even if it pains us. Okay, so let me see here. I want to see what she looks like actually without these polka dotted tattoos. Honestly, I don't know. Let me see here. Kantiana. I like that rose tattoo. I do like that. Maybe in a darker color. It pains me to be evil. It does. It does. It's actually like, it hurts my feelings. I'm sensitive. I try to be nice, even in games, but so we'll see. But it feels so good. Okay. Okay, buddy. No, I don't know. I guess in some parts I'm evil, but in some I'm also not. I don't know. We'll see how evil I am. Alright, let's see here. Which piercings would they have? I like that. And I like these like simple ones too. And I like that. I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, I like these like little dots. I feel like I might go with that. Okay. So let's do... And let me just actually take a quick look at this instead. I feel like either this or this or this like really smoky one. I'm gonna go with that. I feel like I have a headcanon that like she would get up before everybody and just wanna look amazing. Okay. metallic tint to the eye makeup. I can't quite tell what that is doing. I feel like, okay, I think it looked more intense when I turned it all the way up, so we're gonna do that. Okay, lip tint. Which color are we doing? I think either that or like maybe like a redder one. I kind of want like no color, just kind of like almost entirely natural like that. I like that a lot, actually. Let the evil run through my veins. Okay, I guess I will. Okay, so let's just quickly run through all of these hairs, or at least the ones that I know that I like. I know I like this one for sure. This little bun, nah. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna look just from the side here so I can tell what's going on. Yeah, I'm pretty certain though that we'll be going with that huge ponytail with the braid. I feel like that was cute and pretty. That was kind of cute. It's like a bit too basic though for me. I love this one. I think this one is really cute. All these like weird men ones. Okay, quickly now, quickly. Wait, what was that? Ew. Yeah, we're going with this. Big long braid. All right. Now, let me just see if there's any other color I might prefer to go with. I do like that I can like see her eyebrows, or just the color of that eyebrow I like a little bit better. Do we have like a plum color maybe? That's kind of cute. Pink. Pink, red, red. Hmm. Do kind of like this like pinky tone. Oh, that's kind of pretty. And these like maybe like some darkish reddish highlights. Maybe I'll just turn down the intensity on that. That's kind of cool. That's kind of dope, actually. Let's see. With it all the way up. That actually looks quite natural. I want to see it with some graying too. Because sometimes I'd like to add the graying for like an additional third highlight color. It's like a red. Let me see here. I feel like I can't even tell. Yeah, I can like barely even see it. Whoa. Okay, now I see it. Yeah, I'm gonna just take that out. Let me just see it one more time with this red. That's kind of cool. All right, here, let me change the red a little bit. Oh my God, wait. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna turn it down slightly so we have a little bit more of just some more contrast. Okay, so we're at rose 5. I think before I was at like this like white color. Yeah, I was at like white 2. So white or rose 5. We can always change it, so I'm thinking I'm gonna go with rose. I quite like this like light pink color. I think that looks really pretty on her. Okay. I think we're done, you guys. Let me just double check this. I'm gonna compare this hair to the classic one that I love, which is these double braids. This or swept back like Ariana Grande type of ponytail. I'm going with this. I need like some kind of face framing. All right. Whoa. Is that glitching for you guys too? All right, review. Dark Urge. Yes, let's rename. Let me Google some evil names.
Sorry, I don't understand.
Should have gone evil like Ariana Grande. Evil names. Female. Okay. This one came up actually before I googled it in my mind. We're gonna spell it with a Y. Lilith. No, we're gonna go ITH. I like that. Okay. Okay, if you guys want me to change the hair, I will. But we're gonna, we'll do it in a little bit, though. So I'm just gonna change the hair for this one. Ugh, ugly. I feel like all these hairstyles are pretty ugly. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time on the Guardian. I feel like that suits them. Alright. Alright, y'all. Venture forth. What is the most evil choice you can make in this game? Lex Luthor? I'm not naming them Lex Luthor. Are you kidding? I would say you'll have to see and find out. But if you want some spoilers, essentially you can cause the end of the world. So that's all I'm gonna say. Join that guy's team. Yep, you can do that. So they're so dope. I love the dragons. Can you be a dragon rider? You can. You can be. I just chose not to be a Githyanki this time. I could have though. But one of the characters that you can play in this game, so there's like 6 or 7 or 8-ish, just depending on what act you are in. But there's about 6, I believe, playable characters in addition to your own character. So you can play as a Githyanki as well. Woo! Oh dang. Yep, so that's one of our main characters. Her name is Lae'zel. Okay, so I guess that answers our question about if that... Whoa, chill. I guess that answers our question if that is good for your skin, because it seems like that was pretty acidic if that exploded. Who knows? What is the bad guy trying to do? Lots of stuff, but essentially just put, you know, those like worm parasites that you saw? He's essentially trying to like infect everybody with those like worm parasites that they put into your eye. So that's what they're trying to do. What's bad about having eye parasites? It can come with complications, for sure.
The blood in your
You
head
know,
thrums and pounds, pounding blood.
thrumming and
obscures
pounding.
An overwhelming loss of memory. How you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and a headache. But you are in danger. The dark urge. Whatever that is you. You will claw back the truth. But first you have to claw your way out of here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
My head.
All right. So... Ooh,
Dead.
nice.
Good.
Nice. Love that.
Someone else got out.
I think that was Lae'zel.
Might be other survivors. Might still be stuck inside if we haven't been attacked.
Okay, so that's where I came from.
Where the hells are we?
Where the hells is right? Sphincter. Ew. Yuck. Yeah, I feel like I would look through all of this stuff. Brain jar. Alright. I attacked that. Alright. Coming up here.
You've come to save us from this place. From this place, you'll free us.
The exposed brain quivers in expectation.
Please. Before they return. They return. The enemy. So many enemies.
I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do.
From this case, free us.
Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
Born new from this husk.
No creature like this. One that is more brain than person.
I feel like I would do that. Okay, cool. Yeah, you'll see. There's a lot of weird stuff in this game. Yeah, nasties.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient, should it prove a threat. Your fingers twitch with the desire to rip its tender, moist meat to shreds.
Oh man. All right. Interesting. I don't know if we did that correctly. Yeah, side effect of the worm parasites. Yep. How's the volume? Is it good? Ooh, shiny.
Abomination. This is your end.
Baddie.
Your head drops and your skin tingles. Visions rush past. A dragon swing, a silver sword, and a flash of your face seen through the strange woman's eyes.
Oh. My head. What is this? Skvar. You are no thrall. Vlaakith blesses me this day. Together, we might survive. Who am I? Your only chance of survival. We can do nothing until we escape. That must be our priority. First, we
Okay, I gotta remember to
then we
read.
find the helm and take control of the ship.
To read.
We will
To
address
narrate.
the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
Alright, commencing at battle. Let's fuck these people up.
Let my name be known.
Alright, cool.
Can't even catch my breath. You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Oh, you bastard. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the hell away from you. Alright, that was my turn. Oh my god.
I will not know failure.
Let's go, baddie.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Yeah, I probably should have used that first. Oh well. Oh man. Don't freaking shoot a firebolt at me. We're gonna do this.
You bow or you break.
Baddie.
You prove surprisingly adamant.
Thank you.
To the helm.
That was very nice. Alright. To the helm. Yeah, I feel like I would be picking up like all of the loot and stuff around me as an evil person. Okay. Gotta heal.
I fear ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late.
Alright, jeez. That's what I'm doing. I understand the concern though. For sure. Actually, I forgot to loot that person. So I gotta go back. Nasty. Like, it's just gross. Ew!
Gale machinery. I can make no sense of it.
The machine made them hostile.
Oh man. What? Bitch.
Still on my feet.
Alright. Is there only one? Or are there two? Where's the other one? Oh, no, there's only one more. Okay. Okay, let's just do acid splash. Alright, that did nothing. That's great. Die already. Okay, cool. Hello.
You! Get me out of this damn thing!
We have no time for stragglers.
Wait! Get me out of here! I can help you!
Good. Eyes up and don't look back.
If you leave me, I'm dead. Please!
Oh. What the heck? Where did... Oh. I thought that we befriended it. I don't know what happened there with us, but guess it didn't like us anymore, which is understandable. We tried to freaking hurt it.
Strike you down.
Great. Love that. 1 damage. Alright. Nice. Actually, we're just gonna be done with our turn and then kill it with Lae'zel. Okay, cool. Okay, so because we're being evil, I feel like we probably need to just ignore her.
Faint images appear in your mind. A brain, a Githyanki warrior, and centuries of darkness.
Interesting. Okay. Looks like we got a key for that chest.
Hosts of these gay infected.
A dazed woman is trapped inside the pod. She doesn't notice you.
Alright.
As you place your hand on the pod, you hear something. A presence connected to the pod, commanding the person inside to change.
Gross. Yeah, if you're wondering, that's what these worm brain parasites do. So
Changed at the pull of a lever.
yeah.
If we are not purified, this may be our fate.
Dredge, is this to be our fate?
Gross. Nasty. Oh.
But for what?
Right.
The newborn Mindflayer stares at you, weak and dazed.
Nasty. All naked and shit.
The console appears dormant.
Yeah, me either, really. There's a socket in the console shaped like the ruin you found. Insert it. I feel like I would just like stand here and taunt her as an evil person.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me. Hurry! Please! Come on! Get me out of this thing!
The construction is too alien.
This ship is crashing. Do you intend to die for a stranger?
Wait! That can't be. There has to be another way. Please!
It cannot be helped. Come.
Alright, yeah, I feel like I would have like told her that I have the key and then just like walked away. Like I would have taunted her or something. Okay, cool. So let's go through here. Let's heal. Let me save actually. Delete. And yeah, actually, let me actually no, I don't want to do that. Delete campaign. Yes, I do. Yes. All right. Delete all but latest. Yes. Yes. All right, great. Now let's save, new save. Cool. All right.
We are nearing the helm. Once inside, do as I say.
You think you're the commander? I'm the commander, girl. But whatever. I'm the master manipulator here. Ew.
Connect the nerves of the transponder. We must escape. Now.
Do it. We will deal with the Gale after we escape.
Alright. Very cool.
We need to get out of here now.
I feel like I would do this. Maybe? Bruh. Okay, that shit just does nothing. That sucks. Alright. Cool. Now I feel like I gotta move like right there. Cool. Nice. Alright. Now I'm gonna just jump over here.
Light on my feet.
Cool. Let's just kill this guy. Gain some XP and then jump over here. Alright, I think that's good. Now, if possible, I would really like to try to steal this guy's sword. If possible. Okay. Alright, Okay, let me use a poison spray on this guy. Nice. Cool. Okay, great. Bro, why are you missing? Jeez. How do I pickpocket? I don't know if I can do that. Okay. Maybe I can use Mage Hand to, like, pickpocket from him? I don't know. I'm gonna try, though.
If this ship hits the ground, we're dead. Have to keep going.
Shit. I did not want to trigger that.
Hurry before they strike.
Crap. Okay. Can I... Can I hide right now?
Can't risk being in open view.
Damn. All right. Can't be threatened. Dismiss summon. Throw. Fly. Unarmed strike. Alright, well. Alright, I guess I'll shove you. And I will fly away. Actually, I'm just gonna stay right there. Alright, let's try to fight this guy. Missed. Can I hide now? Damn. Okay. So it's not gonna work. So I'm just gonna jump like over here.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Missed. Girl, what? Nice. Shoved him. All right. Yeah, I gotta get out of here. I feel like that probably only would have worked if I had like a spell like command or something. So yeah, not gonna work. Let's just try to get the hell out of here.
Can't slow down.
Bye.
Victory awaits.
How do I like disarm them? Is that possible? I don't think so. Disadvantage. All right. No. Yeah, go punch him. Haha. Yeah, go fly over there. Can I just go use this to like do the transponder? I don't know. Let's see if that works or not. Oh no. Oh no. We've messed up. Oh shoot. Oh crap. Alright, we've done it now. Yeah, this really doesn't work if you only have one ally. Alright, disengage. We're jumping.
Damn these imps. I need to reach the transponder.
We're going right there. Yay! Okay, cool. We did not die.
Transponder. You made it in time.
Yippee! That's what I would say when I got there. Yippee! Oh wait, I'm evil. I would say yippee. Uh-oh. Oh dang. Mwahahaha. I would say I would say that's my evil laugh. Dang, she can do a pull-up. What the heck? I cannot. Pull-ups are hard. I don't give a frick what anybody says. Pull-ups? That shit challenging. Oh yeah, also, we did not discuss, but I'm in my little medieval fit to kick off our VG3 playthrough. Got my little corset on, so yeah. Oh, whoa. Ah, I see. Things are adding up now. Okay, we're crash landing. Shoot. Oh my god, we just got bonked in the head. What the heck? Okay, we passed out. Good. We really needed a rest after that, to be honest. We just went through a lot.
You half expected your memories to return once you were free of the Mindflayer ship. But your past is still an aching void. If you don't find a way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your
True.
head whispers vengeance. You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Okay. Got it. Alright, cool. So.
You drink in the pungent corpse. Since you awoke on the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body, you know nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Like this. What the heck?
This feels like home. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Yeah. We're gonna be evil. So she liked that. She said, ooh, a dead body. Cool. I love that. Oh my god. Excuse me. Okay, we need to find some peeps. Where are they? Okay. Miss ShadowHeart. Hello. Also, I feel like I just like sneezed my eyelash off. Did I do that? Thank you. Oh, I need to unlock my phone. She was dead. Okay, just give me 1 second. Okay, they're fine. I just felt like it was like hanging off my eyeball. Okay. Ma'am, what do you think that's gonna do?
Blasted door! What? Stop! Not another step or I'll... Wait. It's you. You're the one who tried to free me on the ship. At least you made the effort.
Suddenly you see what she sees, feel what she feels.
Actually, I'm pretty sure I taunted you with the key. I was like, hey, I have this right here. But you can stay in there.
Did you feel that?
That's, what I
You've got
did.
the same thing I do. In your head.
I remember you. You survived those monsters' pod then.
Yes. And they put a tadpole in my eye, too. I assume that's what caused our minds to cross. But that's the least of our problems. These things are going to consume us from the inside and turn us into mind flayers.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Calm down. We escaped. We survived. There's no need for dramatics.
Dramatic. This is how the mind flayers breed. We host their spawn, and once they're ready, they'll tear right through us. I'm not sure how much time we have left, but I'm not going to wait to find out. You and I.
That's fair.
need a healer.
That's fair.
Finding one won't be easy in this wilderness. We'll need supplies. I'm hoping something of use might be behind this door. But I've barely made a dent in it so far.
Mm-hmm. I doubt this is the only entrance. You could look elsewhere.
I was thinking the same thing. Around the top of this cliff, perhaps. Hopefully there's no more of these creatures along the way.
Quite some carnage at your feet. You have an admirable talent for
Well,
violence.
these things have been giving me plenty of practice. But I'd rather get out of here than push my luck.
Alliances have only unless I could use your help.
Or just company for our final moments. But you're right. Whatever lies ahead will be a little less daunting with support. You can call me ShadowHeart.
I've never met an elf, half or otherwise, with such an enticing name.
I've never met a drow with a sense of humor. Perhaps we'll get along.
Call me Lilith. We best make haste.
Lead the way. I've tried already. Damn thing won't budge.
Right, that's fair. Hey, just had to check, right?
More of those wretched things.
Right. So, let's see. Can I go around? Can. Cool. don't know if I'm supposed to go up here. Let's see. Oh, cool. Elixir and a copper ring. Cool. Can sell that later. Ooh, pretty birds. Can I go, like, over here? Not enough space. Alright, I'm not supposed to go that way, I guess. Alright, cool. Cool. So, I have a pretty good idea of who I'm gonna romance this time, but we will see if I actually stick to that.
Vicious filth. Best keep some distance or this will be a short fight.
Nice. Right to start ShadowHeart on a good note for once. I feel like she always misses. Or at least she's known for missing. Alright, do need to connect my controller. Buzzkill. Okay. Boo. Get on with the game. Hurry up. Alright, is that gonna work? It is, yippee. Wait, is it charging? I'm not sure that that's charging. We shall see. Actually, I might have a better charger right here, and I think I should still be able to use it. Does it say? Okay, so it's charging there, and then is it charging here? Yeah, usually it just lights up when it is doing that, so I was not sure if it is. Okay. Let's get out of here. Okay. Let's go over here.
Moving. They're dying for me. All of them.
I'm evil! Alright, let's see. Any corpses around this thing? Corpse is too damaged. It's not close enough, though. I'm gonna save that. And then I'll use Acid Splash on this one. Alright, that did nothing. That's great. Looks like I'm the one that's missing a lot. That's fine. Whoa. Alright, we might die. Let's try our best to not make that happen. Cool. Very nice. Cool. Done.
Stand in my way.
And yeah.
Too much to bear.
Please stop killing us. Please, I beg of you. No, let's try to hit this guy. Daze him. He did not get dazed. All right. Hit you with some poison and just try to get you away from me. Get away. Be gone. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Not a ShadowHeart can, oh, okay.
Time to push my luck again.
Alright, let's see. Can we do it? Let's go.
Survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Alright, let's level up. Cause, we're gonna die. Okay, we're gonna die. Don't heal. Alright, sorcerer. So, what do we want to do? Shield, the burning hands. What happens if you die? Couple of things. So, you could just be downed, so then you're not able to make a move in combat, damage your enemies, or they could actually kill you, so then you'll have to use like a revival scroll. So you don't actually die, you just have to be revived, but you just have to wait a little bit. Okay, so let's see, what do we want to do? Chromatic orb, color spray, enhanced leap, ice shard, cloud fog, shield sleep, thunder wave. I like thunder wave. I'm gonna get that one. Alright, meta magic, careful spell. You gain the ability to twist your spells to suit your needs. Choose from the following meta magic spell options. Spells that target only one creature can target additional creatures. Costs 1 sorcery point per spell point used. Cantrips also cost 1 sorcery point for spells that don't shoot a projectile. The targets need to be close together. Okay. Extended spell. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces caused by spells. Increase the range of spells. Allies automatically succeed saving throws against spells. Let's see. Range of spells. Double the duration of conditions, summons, and surfaces. And spells that target only one creature can target an additional. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh, I get two. Okay, so let's do distant then. Well, I don't know. Either distant or extended. Let's go with distant. I feel like I always find myself in like a little pickle. Alright, so we'll do with that. And I'm actually going to be right back, okay? I'm going to just take 2 minutes, take a little break, and we will continue, okay? So I'll be right back. I'm back, y'all. Did you miss me? I'm back. Alright, so took a little break. It really was like a minute. I grabbed one of these little ciders because they are very tasty. And I feel like I've enjoyed it, or I've earned it. I'm gonna enjoy it, that's for sure. Let's do a little bit of ASMR, okay? Alright. Ooh. Mmm. Yummy. Delicious. It's like sparkling apple juice. Okay. So, I am going to just set a timer here. And then I'll check in with myself and see if I want to keep going. Okay. Alright, here we go. Prepared spells, yes, yes. Healing word, shield of faith, and cure wounds. Anything else that I would want? I do like command, so I think I'm gonna use that. But command in favor of what? Yeah, that. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, nothing over here. Ooh. And you know, because we are playing on a higher difficulty than I usually do, we might be able to find some better loot around here. I'm not sure though. I'm not 100%, so we shall see. I always like forget how to get over like to the other side where our little vampire friend is. So why don't we go back over here? I feel like I have to kind of like maneuver through the ship. I could actually check the map over there in the top right hand corner as well. Oh, and right here too. Okay. I'm remembering now. I'm trying to remember the last time I played this game. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I completed my last playthrough for this, like, at the... maybe right around, like, the end or beginning of this year. I think it was, like, right around then. Not 100%, so it's been, like, about 6 months since I played. It might be a little bit longer. I would have to check, to be honest, but that's enough time for me to be ready for a new playthrough. Alright, I like cannot get over there, so we're just gonna get out of there. Okay. Alright, we have not gone over here, so this is what we will do. Let's go over here. Oh, here we are. Alright, here's a friend. Hello.
Harry, I've got one of those brain things called. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Kill it yourself. You look capable enough.
I was hoping for a kind soul. Well, not to worry.
No. No. Push yourself to your feet, quickly roll away. I'm gonna say just do nothing.
Not a word. Let's try to keep that lovely neck of yours in one piece. Hmm? And you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship, didn't I? Nod?
I'm gonna headbutt him. No! Okay.
You wriggling little... Ah!
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets. You try to hold the memory, but it fades to the worm. The light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Ooh, okay.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
Can't blame you. I was looking forward to seeing yours.
A kindred spirit. My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
All you need to know is you'd better watch your back around me.
A pleasure. So, do you know anything about these worms?
I know we don't want them in our heads.
Of that much we can be certain. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
And what's your plan?
Getting out of here for a start. Then finding anyone who knows about these worms. I need an expert. Someone who knows how to control these things.
Control them. I want them gone.
Well, yes, of course. But first things first.
And I need company for the road. Why not come with me?
You know, I was ready to go this alone. But maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right. I accept. Lead on.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of a perfect, pretty corpse.
Keep a blade close.
Okay, let's level him up. Level up. No, level up. Alright, cool. That's all he gets. Just some upped HP and increased, whatever the word is. Like stealth and shit. Alright. Let's see here. Take that. And let's see. Thought that there's another Mindflayer in here.
Footprints. There may be even more that survived the crash.
Dead goblins over
What's
there.
going on with that room?
Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
It's unstable somehow. You approach the sigil on the stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch it.
A hand? Anyone?
I'm gonna slap the hand.
Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping hand. Anyone?
Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms. Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Okay, so I know the evil me would fantasize about hacking off his hand. And I'm pretty sure that is what happens if we do that. So let's save and see what happens.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned, and its sap sucked from.
Mistress eyelids, stop! Cease, you loon!
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Just full of surprises, aren't you?
Joy floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Bye, Gale. Sorry. Alright, what do they say after I did that?
Astarion's an interesting find. Let's hope any future acquaintances don't hold a blade to your throat by way of introduction.
Mm-hmm. My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole trying My memories are all gone. Is your tadpole playing tricks on yours?
I understand why you ask, but memory loss is not as uncommon as you'd think. There may be other causes.
All right.
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. The poor thing.
Overwhelming, violent desires fester in my skull. Or I have almost no memory from before I was awoke on the Nautiloid. Something awful is brewing within. I know not what. Overwhelming, violent desires fester in my skull.
The norm is to keep dirty thoughts like that to ourselves, but do carry on.
I don't want to confide in you if you won't take me seriously.
What did you think I was going to say? Oh, come here. I'll kiss you better.
All right, well, tell me about yourself.
Oh, what's to tell? I'm a magistrate back in the city. It's all rather tedious.
All right. Okay, so I liked that. But to be honest, I do want to... I don't know. Do we want Gale or do we want to be really evil and chop his hand off? I guess the evilest thing to do is to chop his hand off, so I'm sorry, Gale, but you're out. Yeah, you're out of here. think this is where ShadowHeart was trying to get in to earlier. Yes, it is.
What's that?
Thank you.
I need a shovel to dig this up.
All right. Guess I need a shovel. Got all tied up.
Make sure it's safe. You're both twice as tall as me, but have half the bloody backbone.
But we don't know what that thing even is. And what about the crypt?
I'm telling you, it's a ship. And the crypt can wait. Mari and Barton have been trying to break in for days. Now we... Stop! Got ourselves competition already. That's our ship.
I don't want to hurt you, but provoke me, and I'll keep stabbing long after you're dead.
Well, in that case, come on you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese. Now moving.
That's true. Y'all are not getting any more cheese.
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Yeah. It's my preference to just try to talk my way out of things. Alright, so I do need a crossbow, so I'm going to equip that, and I'm going to give one to send to ShadowHeart, because she does not have one. And then I'm going to equip that as well for her. Crossbow and her mace. Yep. Okay, and then you... Do you have your bow equipped? Does this do more damage though? It does. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. Okay. Where's your freaking bow? Okay. I don't know why it gives you the option to do that. Alright, where's your mace? Go. Okay, okay, I see. Mace equipped. There's that, and then that. Okay, cool. Great. Okay, and I just want the one that's not equipped. Alright, cool. So, let's freaking shoot this down, shall we? Nice. Right. Now, do I just jump in there? I do. That's fine. What?
Got to move.
Nice.
Still breathing, despite everything. One day, I'll catch a break.
Alright, let's do Ray of Sickness. So, let's target you and you. Nice. Alright, I like that.
Let's have some cover.
Cool. Now, are there enemies on this side too? No, there's not. Okay. You're dead. You're dead. I could probably do that and get you. What? Nice. Alright. Cool. Jeez, bro, chill. It's not that serious. Just kidding. I just killed like 5 of your people. I'm sorry. Alright. Oh no. Actually, no. We're gonna do the ranged attack since we have the advantage. Oh my god. ShadowHeart, please. Okay.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Can I throw something? I cannot. Alright, well I'll hide then. Damn. Alright, I'm done then. No! Ah! Oh, golly! I'm gonna die. It's over. Just kidding. Turn undead, all you can see. Okay. Honestly, I might go do that and do that. Confirm turn undead. Okay. Alright, I'm getting the hell out of here. Pretty sure I'm gonna die though. That was kind of dumb. Yeah.
Not going to last much longer.
Yeah, we're cooked, y'all. Let's try though. Oh my god. Yeah, we're cooked. Okay. Alright, that was our first death. Understandable. We were not prepared. If we had not killed Gale, we might have survived that. I don't know. It hurts, okay? It doesn't feel good. Does not feel good. Oh my god. Okay. Well, fuck you then. Path is interrupted. What? Bro, what the heck is going on with you? Get out of that fire, first of all. Alright. How do you like it? Huh? How do you like it? Yeah. I don't think so. And, yeah, actually...
Got to focus. Focus, strike true.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. Bitch. Haha. Oh no. Alright, well, thank you for cooling down that fire. I appreciate it. You're gonna use acid splash on your ass. Alright, that didn't do fucking anything. Create a spell slot. Alright. That didn't do anything. Great. So, can I hit you with an arrow? Yeah, I can. Cool. Okay, let's try to get this lady. Can I? No, I can't. Alright. Let's try to maybe jump, like, over some of this stuff. Thought this too far. And then can I dash? I can. Cool.
Hey, someone's in here.
Alright. Let's go over here. Let's see here. Can I just dash over here? Damn. You know what? I'm like so close to dying. I think I'm just gonna drink a potion of healing. And that's my turn, baby. That is my turn. Alright, let's go over here. Let's drink a potion of healing. And then why don't we throw this bolt of fire at you? Cool.
What should I do?
You need to probably throw this fire at this guy. Alright. Oh, you know what? We're gonna try to heal as well. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Never
Done.
a dull moment. With haste.
Okay, why don't I try and get you. Nice. A 9 is good. Alright, I guess I deserve that. Missed? He missed? He never misses that. Alright, whatever. Okay.
The fight. Let's go.
Bruh. What the heck? Okay.
Shall we dance?
What the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Get his ass.
A long way to go still.
Yeah, help your girl. Okay. And then another thing.
I'll feel that one later.
Another thing. Can you heal someone? Alright, I guess not.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right. Time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
You know, we are still quite low leveled, so I don't know if this is the best idea. Let's just see though. Taking some gold.
Only dust and silence.
Who are those prayers for? Normally the patron god is obvious. Not here.
Hearken close and beware the vampire. Beware its cold beauty. Beware its charm. Beware its curse. Above all, beware the pale noble, for the vampire cannot bear to be of the common folk. How doth one protect from the beast? Walk not in the blackest light, for the vampire loves these nights more than any other. If you must walk, do so by the light of a moon, and take care. Carry the blessings and marks of your god at all times. But remember, your home is a fortress, if protected well. If you hear a knock in the night, be wary. Let no stranger into your home. If it be a friend, look upon them. Do you see them? Do you find them pallid and wan? See you any marks upon their neck? See you any dirt upon their clothes? Unless their need is great, turn away all but the most trusted. And if the beast finds a way into your home, flee. Leave love and family behind. You will not save them if you fight. You will see them again, but they will see you. You will not save them if you fight. You will not see them again. But they will see you, pale and smiling, calling them into the night. Nice. I'm going to pick that up and just a gift. Thought of you. Just a gift.
Ancient, indecipherable text covers the plaque.
So
Dead tongue. Whoever worshipped here must be long gone.
So Astarion, what do you think of that book I just showed you? Do you like it? Do you find it interesting? Would love to know your thoughts, to be honest.
You have a manner of
He said,
desperation about
you.
I
No,
like it.
you. Well, thank you. Irresistible desperation, he says. I fear he has read me for filth. That was pretty rude. But whatever. Okay. Nice. Lockpick on your ass. Cool.
Can't give up now.
Very nice. Chapel entrance. Alright, so that's where we came from. So there's still some more to do in there. Right. Do. Okay, so we need to go over here where they were trying to go. Oh, okay. Scroll of the Burning Hands. I'll take that. Thank you. Journey through the jungle. The sun had just fallen below the horizon when I heard its call. 1,000 reed pipes at once, whistling a single beautiful, terrible song. Ulu the Long, said Jaw, it's coming. Jaw dropped her pack and scurried up the nearest bitter. With a bit more effort, I climbed a tree of my own, and the two of us surveyed the grassy ground beneath. Ah, woo! There it was again. Above and beneath and all around, so close my skull vibrated from the sound. The ferns and foliage under me rippled and swayed. Jaw held a finger to her lips to demand my silence. And in one motion it snatched her. A vine? A tentacle? It hardly mattered. The hunter had found its prey. Jaw's screams swelled, then faded as Ilu Thalong dragged her away. I leapt down to give chase, but the creature left no mark behind. The grasses were untrampled, the shrubs unbroken. I had only the memory of that harrowing call to guide me. All right. Interesting. Ulu Thalong, or whatever. All right, I'll take that. And that, thank you. Thank you very much. Take your gloves. Your glade club, thank you. All right. Okay, onward. Wait. Okay, onward.
No lock, no handle. How does it open?
Right.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
You do not recognize the language on the plaque.
Fine dust coats the pages of this weathered book. Beyond or beneath the bone white powder, hundreds of short obituaries are recorded in the tiny script. Grobian Tipple, Ilmater drowning, Yvonne Arkinson, Ogma, internal rot, Devren Stout, saloon, fever. Okay. So I'll need to come back with some lock-picking tools, perhaps. Does a scary noise. Take that gold. Thank you. Let me look through these books. The Unclaimed. In her life, her service had been impeccable. Daily did she devote herself to the Lady of Loss. Daily did she free herself from the tyranny of memory. All in time was lost to her, her relations, her preferences, even her own name. Upon the altar of her devotion placed she the ultimate offering, her emptied mind. And when she died, when she awoke in death and found herself standing in the pale and faded city of judgment, she waited for the Lady of Loss to retrieve her. 1,000,000 souls and more passed her in colorless gusts, but no hand materialized in her hand. No voice. Hey, I was reading that. All right. Death and Divinity. Okay. We already read that. I think I put that in my inventory, so maybe I will read it later. The guild seal on the inside of the cover belongs to a printmaking collective in Baldur's Gate. Of course I remember. Knew the second that girl was walking that she'd be trouble. Little thief, always in everyone's business. And that ward of Gorion went right along her. No surprise a wicked god's blood was running in their veins. Anonymous Candlekeep. Sarevok and his lot are always the first ones that come to mind. You know, this all started with a bit of iron and Noshkel. Everyone thought their weapons would rot out of their hands. Back then, I thought the problem was bad trade. Never took the man for a son and ball. Amnian mercenary interviewed on his deathbed. You dare speak that name to me, and my mistress was turned to ash, fighting those forsaken wretches. I curse Ball. I curse Irenicus. I curse you, hostile vampire. Katala slums. The 5 tore Teether to pieces. I don't think anyone expecting more ball spawn showing up would fix the war that a pack of them started. Then again, they were all inclined to killing each other, eh? Good riddance. Here's hoping every last one of them has been wiped off the face of Faerun. Alright. I'm not authorized to be talking about any murder with someone like you. Take it up at the sea tower if you want to argue. But honestly, who cares if a ball spawn got it struck to them? Their father's a killing type after all. Alright. So. Okay, we've learned a lot today. Ah, yes, we could use some reading light. Okay. So, that door has opened, and do believe that we need to go in here. Dank crypt.
This place wasn't built for the living.
Mm-hmm. That's where I used to hang out. Right. Okay, we'll need to find a key to that. All right. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Got to press on.
What now?
Okay, we need to dash.
Tread carefully.
Go over here.
Be careful. There are traps about.
My god, every door is locked. Okay. Right. Great. Okay, I'm gonna try to just get out of here.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay. Let's try to get out of here.
There's no time to waste.
There might be a little time to waste. Just a bit, though. What? Okay. Fine. Alright, girl. Gotta get out of here.
Watch your back.
Alright, do we think that we can go over here and open this? Ooh.
An iron coin. I prefer gold. I'll take it.
I opened that one already. Yep, okay.
Tread lightly.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Dreaming red.
Alright, let's turn that off and go over here now. Wow. Refractory. Right. Yeah, let's we'll return here, I think, when we have a higher level and when we have more lockpicks and stuff like that. Oh no, I've been entangled. Okay. Oh wow. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay. Onward.
Something over there.
Yeah, I need a shovel. Okay. So I feel like I should go to maybe like the goblin camp first. We'll see. Yeah, I've not gone up here yet, so let's go over here.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad, twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
Roasted.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white-hot stare. Her lips don't move, yet you hear her voice.
Get rid of them. Holy elf. Under elf.
Lay time, Nemesis.
If you value your life, walk away.
Demaze.
Come, Emissa. Now.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
Say please.
Never.
Why? Please. Please say please.
Sir, listen. You'll hear goblins.
Get me down, as you say. The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection. I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful.
Wow, bossy.
She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
What do we think here? What do we want to say? And what exactly is a crush?
It is many things. A hatchery, a training grounds, a shelter. Githyanki protocol is clear. When infected with a gay tadpole, we must report to Augusto for purification.
Okay. A simple thank you wouldn't go amiss.
You may as well suggest a wyvern bow to worms. The cure I offer will suffice as thanks.
All right. We journey together. Let's find this crash.
You have made an ally from Kresh Kalir. Few know such fortune. Call me Lae'zel.
Fool. No point in showing a mad dog kindness. It'll still bite you in the end.
You've a sharp tongue, elf. Would that your mind proved its equal.
Half elf. I suppose the finer details are lost on a creature like you.
Come. The Horned Ones mentioned a camp. One there, this Zoru, has seen Githyanki. A creche must be near. We will ask this Zoru where he has seen my kin.
Okay. So. Cool. Oh yeah, let's level this girl up.
Action, not reaction.
Level up. Cool. Yeah, we definitely needed her down in like the caves
Let's get on
and
with
stuff. Okay. So I feel like it would probably be best to go to camp, take a little rest. Hello?
A monster forms inside us, and you think to be idle. I knew your kind to be fragile, but I didn't foresee the severity. Be quick about your rest. We must locate a creche.
We're hardly going to turn in our sleep, are we?
The parasites inside us do not rest. Even as we speak, they defile our brains and warp our bones. Take your rest. I will stand watch. Should a single tentacle split your skull, I will not hesitate to end you.
Thank you, Lae'zel. That's very kind.
Your Gith friend seems on edge. Mustn't relish the thought of sprouting tentacles. Understandable. Can't say I'm a fan either. It's just hard to join in when all of this feels so new. The night normally means bustling streets, bursting taverns. Curling up in the dirt and resting is, a little novel.
Give it a try. We'll need you to be fresh tomorrow.
I'm in no place to rest yet. Today has been a lot. I need some time to think things through. To process this. You sleep. I'll keep watch.
I think we'll both stay up. I'm not ready to turn my back on a stranger.
If you want to spend time with me, you only have to say so. But suit yourself. I'm sure we'll drift off at some point.
Alright, where's ShadowHeart?
Doing the rounds, are you? You'd better get some rest. What were you two talking about?
What do you mean?
You and that Gith Yankee.
We were just discussing the next
see.
steps.
I'd be careful with Lae'zel.
I wasn't confiding in anyone. I was just talking.
So am I. If we're to survive, we need to trust each other. And just to be clear, come daybreak, finding a healer is our first priority.
Agreed. The sooner we can find someone to help us, the better.
Good. We might even get lucky and find one right away. As I see it, we're overdue some good fortune. Rest well.
I'm enjoying the latest addition to our little group. Lae'zel is delightful. In a very look at me twice and I'll dismember you kind of way, of course.
Chatter already, Tusky.
I've had these urges. I want to kill, and I want blood.
Many a good warrior savors the scent of blood in the air. There's no shame in a capricious murder now and again. Too many, though, and you waste energy and dull your weapon. My suggestion, attack with purpose and savor your kills. And if the urge proves too much, well, I'm sure we can find you a goblin or two to carve up.
My past is a mystery to me. Could the parasite have caused that?
Metamorphosis takes all of you. Mind, body, soul. An ordinary tadpole would eat at your memories until they were lost to the void. But our tadpoles are far from ordinary. I wonder if another factor's in play.
Do you know much about Mindflayers?
Much beyond your comprehension. More to the point.
Whoa, girl.
Cure for our condition. It is imperative we locate a creche. You do well to observe more and question less.
And what happens if we don't find a cure again?
Yes, in great detail. It starts with a fever and memory loss. Then you start to hallucinate. Your hair falls out and you bleed from every orifice. Your bones will change form. Your jaw will split to allow room for 4 great tentacles. All skin will turn to gore and be shed to reveal new flesh underneath. Then you have ceased to exist, and a Mindflayer is born.
That sounds awful. And how are you so calm?
I do not intend to let this happen. Not to me, and if you stick with me, not to you. We must find my kind and be rid of the parasite. It's as simple as that.
The first symptoms should have long since started, though. That is what puzzles me.
You're worried we haven't changed. This is good news.
Yes, if you give it no further thought. But anomalies lead to surprises. Bad surprises. Besides, what hasn't happened may yet come to pass.
You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare. You look so unusual. Githyanki are rare in these parts.
I expect I am your first.
I know of Githyanki, but I've never met one. Or I've crossed paths with. I've never heard of your kind until my capture.
I suppose I am as alien to you as you are to me. I know of your kind, but I do not often encounter them. That large, fleshy nose of yours looks like a mistake.
Come now, it isn't that large.
Lacking in economy, like so much of this world and its undisciplined people.
Continue.
You believe you can survive without me?
On second thought, you should stay with me.
Practical choice.
Actually, wait for me in camp.
You believe you can survive without me? A practical choice.
I just wanted to fuck with her. Okay. ShadowHeart. Girl, where you at? Do you have anything new to say? I'd like to know. Hello. Good morning.
Lae'zel has a dangerous look in her eyes. Let's just hope she reserves those impulses for any common foes.
Girl, you might want to be worried about me. But, we should get to know each other a little more.
That's to say you'd like to pry a little. You do seem like the type, I must say.
The type? What do you mean?
Inquisitive, looking for connection. It's every man for himself, and you're looking to make friends. Admirable, I suppose. Or desperate. I'm not quite sure.
Whoa. Mock all you like. It's clearly just a friend.
That's all you're entitled to, for now. Our parasite problem doesn't make you my confidant.
And what do you think of all that's happened to us so far?
We haven't gone all that far yet. What are you referring to exactly?
You must have thoughts about our little stowaways.
Thinking about it won't help. We know what to do, so let's do it. Find a way to rid us. I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will actually prove our salvation, but worth keeping in mind.
And what will you do if we actually manage to remove the tadpoles?
We go our separate ways, of course. What else? The ties that bind would be well and truly severed.
You seem eager to get rid of me.
We were brought together by circumstance. Besides, I have my own people in Baldur's Gate. And before you ask, no. I'm not telling you what I'm doing there, or who I'm meeting, or anything else.
And you're keeping something back.
You pry too much. Any further and you'll regret it. Understand?
Alright. They all hate me. It's fine. It's fine. I am traveling with the meanest meanies, though.
I
shouting up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Open the bloody gate! Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! That pack of goblins will be on us any second! What's going on? Goblins are on our tail! Open the gate, Zevlor, now! You let goblins here? Where is the druid? Please! There's no time! By the nine hells! Open
Yikes. That's not good. That's not good for anybody.
Damnable roach! Provoke the blade and suffer its sting.
Get to the high ground! Raiders, charge the bullseye! For the absolute!
Come on, you guys. Let's friggin' do this. Okay. All right. So she's gonna take care of him. And then I feel like maybe I should, yeah, maybe I'll throw this like right here.
Bamboozle them.
Okay. Nice. Cool. Aw, man. We're gonna get their ass, though. Nice. That was a good turn from them.
On the move.
Okay, I think I'm gonna set this guy on fire. Nice. Alright, who can I heal right now? Who needs healing, I guess? Do you need healing? Actually, I think I'm gonna just chill. What's all you did, bro? Come on. Guys, do you want to die? Do you want to die? Don't miss. He's so for real. Haha. Four through 9. Okay, let's do that. Nice. Ooh, my eyes are hurting me. Ooh. I might need to kill the contacts or kill the stream. We'll see after this. I might need to change it to my glasses. Into my glasses. Okay, yeah, let's do this with another Ray of Sickness. So let's hit Bugbear and Goblin Boss. Okay, let's hit this guy with a Ray of Sickness as well. Cool. What does this do? Okay. Alright, I'm good. Whew. My god, my eyes. Thank you for doing something. Nice. Let's go. Zarug or Warg? I have a disadvantage? On
the move.
Go for the throat.
Alright, fine. What?
Where do I go from here?
Nice. Okay. Cool. Hopefully they'll get his ass. Bro, you just healed him. What are you doing? Okay. Okay, I gotta like get over here. Thank you. My god. Bruh. Thank you.
That was the last of them.
I feel like he's always getting like really good kills. He's like the best on the bow, so that's awesome. Good job. Okay, we can't forget that we're evil. We are evil. We're sinister. We're rabid.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Ah, backstabbing. This feels just like home.
Show some respect. This woman saved your pathetic life.
Well, I didn't ask for any goddamn help.
Please, you were begging me to open the gate. Anything to save yourself, you coward!
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Damn. Okay, I want to hit him. Ah! Okay, whatever.
He acts before you can intervene.
Hey.
Should have done that a long time ago. Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
So you knocked him out cold instead. Clever.
Only way he shot that hole under his nose. He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right. I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Okay, freaking.
Same vigor he had for that for once.
That guy was like a dusty Timothy Chalamet. Whatever, bro. Can I help this guy?
Regression. A cheap shot. I should have expected that. What I didn't expect was help out there from a drow. Thank you. I'm Zevlon.
Do you have something against drow?
I meant no insult. It's simply that yours are a people at war with themselves. I've never known them to care for outsiders. Whatever your business, I'd see to it quickly. The druids are forcing everyone out. This attack will only strengthen their resolve.
I won't be staying long. I just need to find a healer.
Got you. The druid houseman's a renowned healer, but he didn't make it back from Aradin's expedition. If it's not too serious, you could try his apprentice Nettie. She's with the other druids in the inner grove. They've started a ritual to cut the grove off from the world outside. We can't stay, but we'll be
interesting.
We're no fighters.
This ritual. Is there no way to convince the druids to stop it?
I've tried. Korga, their new first druid, won't even see me. You, though...
Racism.
I know it's not your business, but she owes you for saving this place. Perhaps you could persuade her.
for more time to prepare, if nothing else.
What are you offering for my aid?
We'd owe you a great debt. What little we have, we'll scrape together. It isn't coin we need, it's time.
My head's a wreck. I've got too much to deal with right now.
Turning your back on the needy to save your own skin? Maybe all goes long after all. I understand. I can only thank you for the help you've already given.
Stop.
We're raised to fear the drow,
You
but
guys.
your place here. I'll make sure everyone here knows that.
I hate being evil. That was so mean. I want to help them. No. They're refugees. They're nice. I love the tieflings. Guys. I don't want to be mean. Courgette. Don't you mean a cucumber? That was mean.
I care about our lives, our future.
Alright, I am going to... I'm gonna try to find Wyll. Hello, Wyll.
Go on. Give me a best shot.
Ugh.
Not bad. Again.
I can't do it. I'm not like you.
Umi, I don't need you to be like me. You just have to buy enough time to run. Come on. I believe in you. You can do this.
This whelp is hopeless. You're wasting your time.
Ignore her, Umi. Go on now. Practice.
I don't like being evil. This is torture.
Well met. The blade of frontiers at your...
The man's smile bends downward, and his thoughts become yours. You are the blade of frontiers racing through the wastes of Avernus. Just ahead, a diabolical figure, red skin, single curled horn, blazes with flame, bloodied great axe held high.
Hell's great fires. You were on the ship.
Mm-hmm. Who was that woman? The one in your thoughts?
You saw her then. Advocatus Diaboli. Her name is Karlach. An archdevil soldier I swore on my good eye to kill.
I tracked her through the hells to the Mindflayer ship, but the damned Illithids infected me before I could end her.
She's out there now, preying on the innocent. I don't kill her, she'll leave behind nothing but a trail of corpses.
I'm more concerned about the parasite. I suggest we search for a healer together. Or... let's join forces. I'll help you cast this devil back into the hells.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Alright, meet me at camp.
A splendid plan. We'll talk more there.
Alright guys, I am just going to take out my contacts because I do want to continue. I want to try to get everybody, as far as the companions on this first run. So that will be my goal for tonight. So I will be right back. My eyes are just like totally killing me. Oh my god. Alright, y'all. Thank you for allowing me to take a quick little break. My eyes were fucking killing me. Okay. So,
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it.
Good job. Now they're even more scared.
Okay, bro. What the fuck? Ah! Sorry. I'm evil. Where? I'm evil.
Cow just give me the side eye. Is that normal?
Keep your distance, darling.
Please, let us through.
Let my daughter go right now!
She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back!
Oh, let me through, Mragrashem, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Whoa. Guys, it's not that serious. Be so for real. Alright, whatever. Assholes.
We could have taken those guards.
Try to miss some harms. These things over.
Because that went so well last time.
Okay. Alright.
Lives are at stake, and the cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
We could help each other, fight the goblins together. Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
We need to get Arabella out, now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Korga to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake! Ugh.
You need to be careful. That bear would have torn you to shreds.
I don't give a rag about me. It's my daughter I'm worried about.
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
Breaking into druid chambers to steal a sacred relic. Oh, she sounds like fun.
Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her.
And you should bugger off. Now. She must be terrified.
I bet she's giving them hell. She's not our kid for nothing.
Keep this up and you'll have blood on your hands.
Alright, y'all.
Give her a chance. You, step back. We'll not tolerate drow in here. Stop! Another step, and Magrin will tear you open like a sack of grain.
If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Back! Force my hand, hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Why would she allow one of them? I suppose so. Yes. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead. But a word of warning. One wrong move and every single animal here will tear you apart.
All right, you bitch.
Time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Whoa. Whoa, bro. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that today. Okay. I just wanted to see what would happen. We're gonna do something else, okay? All right. So that's their little ritual. Let's go through this door.
I'm sorry.
See what they're doing with that child. What's her name? Kaga?
Please. I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a...
A what, Wrath? A thief? A poison? A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that child in a heartbeat.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
You will speak soon enough. First, judgment must be passed. The parasite eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete. And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Come, Korga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
The snake's hiss of approval reveals its intentions. Should the child struggle, it is poised to strike. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Halsin is gone. I am first druid now. I will take control and prove my authority.
Alright, the evil thing is to do that, so I'm gonna do that.
No.
Yes. Tina, to me.
Gone. By the gods, Korga, what have you done?
Bury the remains. Continue the rite.
And the parents? They're just outside.
This outsider will take word once I've spoken to her. We must focus on the rite.
She's dead.
For that.
Korga, we are guardians,
in and
not
out of this
killers.
place before anyone
Spare your
try to
tears.
bear their fancy
She knew the
cross.
danger. She still tried to run. A deep elf.
What a bitch.
In our grove, on this day, a sign, or rather, a gift.
I'm evil.
Who better to understand a watchful brood
She's evil too.
than a beloved child of Loth?
She's eviler. Psycho. Oh my god. Okay. You protected your own without hesitation. My compliments.
Then we agree. Preservation is not luxury, it is not zealotry. It is necessity. A viper
Bro, she's so
therefore
evil.
is defending her brood. Was it not her nature?
This
to
is
strike at invaders?
torture.
I took back the idol of Sylvanas, and the rite has resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children, or do what you
Then
want.
I
It's
was
not my
wise
concern.
to grant you entry, and you'd be wise to heed my words. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
Prattle all you want. The refugees aren't my concern.
Then they soon know the sting of my venom. Get out. We have no more business.
Mercy on us, Sylvanas. Mercy. Mercy. Mercy.
That snake must be held accountable.
By every star, by every vein on every leaf, she must. This has only happened because our true leader was taken from us.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roast. That girl's parents want vengeance, and they deserve
This
it.
is how a terrible cycle begins. All is out of balance. We need Master Halsin. Without him, Korga's ritual will divide this grove forever.
Sounds like I better
It is
leave.
what Korga desires. I doubt it is what Sylvanas wants.
Alright. Cool.
That might be worth a look.
Does that hurt?
Oh, there you are.
I see you.
Just give me a moment.
Excuse me. I'm more important than some bird.
Field mouse. No one's more important than the patient in front of you. This medical. There. It's up to her now. Life
Cutie
or death.
bird. I love that bird.
Now what? Drow. Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're more agreeable.
That depends. How good of a healer are
Good
you?
enough to tell there's nothing obviously wrong with you. A bit tired, maybe. But we're all a bit tired.
Right. Yes, I'm very tired
There's no better
indeed.
magic. Take a nip of whiskey before bed if you need to. Come back to me if that doesn't do it. And? Feeling any better?
Healing as soon as possible.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
I'm more than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them. Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way.
Okay, I want to debrief with everybody.
Blade of Frontiers. Let's hope Wyll lives up to his name. We'll need all the help we can get.
So, we're traveling with the famed Blade of Frontiers. I feel safer already.
The Githyanki people have a word for men like the Blade of Frontiers. Shalak, roughly translated, idealist do-gooder, or better yet, benevolent burden. His confidence is an asset. His pursuit of valor, not so much. Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki's safest can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
Something the matter?
My dagger-happy friend, what troubles you?
Alright, I thought you guys would have more of a reaction to Karlach killing that child, but whatever.
I'm not in the habit of killing drow. He attacked Master Halsin and I in the woods, leading a pack of goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
So you killed him and laid him out on the table.
No. That was Master Halsin. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's with that plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
I can merge my mind with anyone else that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite?
Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
You're asking a lot of
Of
questions.
course I am. Lives are on the line. And not just yours. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
On a Mindflayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not?
No, I'm not taking poison from a woman I can't trust.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all.
I don't care. I'm not going to die.
Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Shit.
Should get started.
Whoa. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Too much to bear.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Let's get this over with.
Alright, bro, we're gonna die.
What's next? Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright, we're still gonna get attacked. That sucks. Damn, bruh. Okay, I'm not doing that shit again. Like, I don't want to fight her. I don't want to do that. And I really don't want to do that again. Okay, we're just gonna skip through this as fast as possible then and do the most evil things. Okay.
I will.
A death viper. You've milked their poison before. A single drop of it could kill that.
One of your guards outside said you wanted to see me. Here I am.
We will speak soon enough. The Paris, Wrath, and keep. Come, do it.
The snakes. The death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Now, Wrath.
No, go and
this outside.
she's dead. Korga, we are
Let's
guardians.
get in and out of this place before any
Spare
vipers
your
decide to
tears.
bear their fangs.
She knew the danger. She's still a deep. Who better to understand a watchful broodmother than a beloved child of Loth?
I'd have killed the thief outright.
Yes. The others, I took back the right of Thorn. The grove. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect. Then I was wise to grant you. I want you there to be. The Viper must strike. Then get out.
They did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I see you. Just give me a moment. Got our field mouse. It is there. Now, what drow? Last time I saw one of you folk, he tried to slit me open. I hope you're good enough to tell they're a bit tired, maybe. But we're crawled in. Did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and come. We need to be quick. This way. Don't worry about him on the table. He attacked Master. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
He and I have the same kind of parasite.
Seems so. A pity you got... You don't? No. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's with the plant? Will it help?
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms.
I can merge my mind with anyone that's infected.
Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening.
Look, are you gonna cure me or not?
I'm trying to help you. So tell me, where'd you get that thing?
On a Mindflayer ship. I was kidnapped. On a Mindflayer ship, I was kidnapped and infected.
A Mindflayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look. But you... This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
All right, hand it over.
Swear it.
I swear.
I hope it doesn't come to that. But, you know, Master, because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of Mindflayers out there. But you're not.
Just tell me if there's a cure or not.
You can't cure what you don't understand. And as much as I know about mine, it's one of their worms for sure. Not yet, anyhow.
You said you were tracking other victims. Did they change?
Hard to say. But there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne. And I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers. Joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back.
You think he's still alive?
I think so. I hope so. I've sent birds to find him, but they can't get close without goblins trying to shoot them down. You're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound?
Sounds like you're making a lot of assumptions that could kill me.
The way I see it, you have two options. Halson, or that wyvern poison. I don't envy your choice. Truly. But this is the hand fate's dealt you.
That sounds like suicide. I won't do it.
Might be suicide either way. But of course, otherwise that...
Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on. Wyvern poison. Never tried it, and I hope to keep it that way.
The Githyanki people roughly entirely. Each crest the library was a gift from Vlaakith herself, that we may gain total understanding.
Books are fallible, as are those who write them.
Not books, but slate. Countless yet we still collect more.
So, we're traveling. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
The Blade of Frontier. Fine. What's on your mind? You're not the kind of company I'd keep willingly. But all things considered, you'll do.
My dagger-happy friend.
Alright. Cool. Let's get out of here.
Oh no. I hate wolves. I didn't realize you were frightened of wolves, ShadowHeart.
Everyone's frightened of something. My fear's hardly irrational when you see the fangs on those things. I suppose you've noted they're ravenous predators with fangs like daggers. It's hardly an irrational fear to harbor. Don't be surprised if I'm reluctant to face any more.
Wolves, though. Really. They're just dogs with no table manners.
You can tell that to the next one we cross paths with, then. Provided it doesn't tear your throat out first.
Having second thoughts? Never took you for a coward. Good. Not another word, then.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Find our master. Return to me then. Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
I'm watching you.
Whoa. You said drow like a slur. What the heck?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
How can I put this? That sounds a little unpolished.
Sounded like a cat being strangled. God damn it.
Damn, we really are our worst critics, aren't we? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not time for music.
I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important.
Guys. I don't want to do this. This is evil. Alright. Damn!
What did you do? My teacher gave me that and she's dead!
sweet, odiously sweet. The vomitor's gall within churns. She sickens you.
That was so mean. Guys, I don't want to do that to her.
How could you break it? I hope you're ripped apart by gnolls, you beast!
That's fair. I'm an asshole. Oh my god.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
Kaga killed your daughter. She called her a parasite and a threat.
Kaga? Kaga did... What?
No! No! That snake! That... Ah!
Arabella. No. No!
I've got you. I'm here.
Let's get out of here, guys. Oh my god. Bruh. I freaking hate my character. And I'm pretty sure everybody else is by the end of this. Oh my god. This sucks. Wait, where's Zevlor? Okay.
I've already heard. Arabella, 9 summers old. And now she'll never see another. Because of druid law. Every natural law demands I take up my sword, storm their lair, and... But no. That's what Korga wants. To prove we are exactly what she says. A threat. I won't give her the satisfaction. I'll get my people clear of this. But on our terms.
Leaving the grove is the best option. I can help.
It's good of you to offer. But we'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur. There may be a way, though. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde's leaders. I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on it. Thank you. We'll be ready to leave. No word from the scouts yet?
No, sir. But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes. Of course.
Fellas, is it cheating on your girl if Ball kisses you and puts his on your waist? Puts his arm around your waist? Good question. I don't know, actually. I mean, he is a god, and he's the god of death, so you probably don't want to resist. So, I guess... unclear? It's unclear if that's cheating or not. I'm not sure, to be honest.
These tieflings prove fragile. I have a mind to end their misery myself.
Damn.
Calm yourself. They're survivors, not soldiers.
I fail to see the distinction.
Yeah, girl. Girl, come on. I did it to save Faerun. That wasn't me. I swear.
I'll be keeping an eye on you. Understand?
What?
If I choose to kill you, you will not even see it.
People up ahead. Something's wrong.
You're a true soul.
Yeah, so basically this is a challenge for me because I do not like being evil. I like to help the tieflings.
Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange.
So, this will be my first time having some evil people in my party and being evil.
She might be a heap.
She might be a bandit.
I did do the Dark Urge once, but I did a redeemed Dark Urge run. So, this will be my first true Dark Urge run.
A familiar squirming chair.
Or dirge, as we like to call it. Try to block him out. Hold his stare.
Your minds intertwine.
Protect them.
Okay.
She is a true soul.
Oh yeah, where you at?
She will. She.
Are you in Act 1? Because I just started this one tonight.
Ed, please.
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Do you have orders for us?
What's your, like, race and class? In the game. You're mistaken. Explain this absolute to me.
What? Are you testing us? The Absolute is our goddess. She's going to rip down the old world order, start a new one. Then we'll be the ones with the power. Well, you will firstly, true soul. You don't need me to explain that.
A true soul, like you, has been chosen by the Absolute. You speak with her voice, and when the time comes, the true souls, you will rule.
Oh, I like these two. All zeal and no brains.
This is true. A crude summary. You have more to learn of our faith and novice.
I'm sorry, true soul. I only repeated what I thought I knew. It seems the Absolute still has a great deal to teach me.
Ooh, okay, cool. Yeah, I've never double classed before, but maybe I will give it a try this round. I'm not super attached to the class that I picked, although usually I tend to go to like a magic user because I like to do ShadowHeart, either Karlach or Lae'zel in my party and Astarion, so usually magic user I feel like balances everything out. Let's see here. What happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here. But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one. We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
Owl bear. I'm like trying to choose every single most evil option possible, especially in the dialogue. So except for just like straight up attacking people, I gave in to the urge to attack the hand. So Gale, his like storyline is cut, and yeah, I have his hand now. Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Jode Halson. You need to find the beast and avenge your brother. I feel like that's the evilest one.
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right, madam. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us.
He's a bit annoying, yeah. Who are your top 3? Is it Karlach, ShadowHeart, and either Gale or Lae'zel? Or is it someone else?
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
Girl, come on, use context clues.
They're clearly devoted to the Absolute, whatever that is.
You should search that corpse.
Don't mind if I do.
Strange power. Most corpses. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Good taste. Good taste. I feel like for me, it's a tie between ShadowHeart and Astarion. And then I would say I love uppies too. Oh my god, I love like a big golden retriever woman. Karlach is awesome. Okay, so it'd probably be like, well, like Karlach, ShadowHeart, and Astarion are like my top 3, I would say. To order them, I don't know. I feel like it depends on like what type of playthrough that you're doing though. Like I feel like the best matchup depends on like who you are. Like Dark Urge and Astarion I feel like go together really well. Same with Dark Urge and ShadowHeart as well. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Although I really do love a story of like revenge and vengeance. And I feel like ShadowHeart's is a bit less heavy on the vengeance. So that's kind of why I'm like, okay, I like Astarion's more for vengeance. And then that's why I kind of like Astarion and Dark Urge Redemption together. And I feel like maybe like a Selûnite cleric and ShadowHeart Redemption might be good together as well. So going into this, I was going to go for ShadowHeart because I haven't done a full playthrough romance with her yet. But I might change just depending on the vibes. Because I have not, oh my gosh, I can't remember her name, but I've not, interesting. You know what? There's a lot of like just good options for everybody. And I feel like not one is like better than the other. I feel like each one has like its own layers of complexity and things that make it like interesting as far as like character foils and stuff. So a person of taste right here. Metro IBS. I'm just gonna nickname you Metro. Okay, web. We have to choose our thing. We already have dark vision, I'm pretty sure. Crown of Madness. No, I don't like that. Phantasmal Force. Shadow Blade. Weave a shadowy short sword in your hand that deals 2 through 4 psychic damage. When you use the short sword to attack the target that is in dim light or darkness, you make advantage on the attack. Shadow Blade can be unequipped and equipped again, but must remain on the spellcaster's person. Okay. I'm gonna go with Shadow Blade. Careful spell. Allies automatically saving throws. Heightened spell. Targets of spells that require saving throws have disadvantage of their first saving throw. Quickened spell. Settle spell. Extended spell. I'm gonna do this one. It's very powerful. I quite like it. Alright, we're just gonna stay with this, and I might like reclass in a little bit. I'm not sure. But we're still pretty early on in the beginning, so I'm just gonna stick with this. Silence. Alright, that's fine. She's gonna be my main healer anyway, so that's fine. That looks good to me. Arcane Trickster, Assassin, Swashbuckler, and Thief. Oh yeah, this is like the pirate class. That's the new one, right? I'm going with Thief. I think. This one, you prefer to deal sublime punishment to a single foe at a time and not in a duel mind, because a duel implies chivalry and you're too busy getting the job done for honor. Okay. You're deadliest against unprepared enemies. In combat, you have advantage on attack rolls against creatures that haven't taken a turn yet. Okay. Ambush. Any successful attack roll against a surprised creature is a critical hit. Creatures in Alley Cat and a Rain Dark City immediately restore your action and bonus action at the start of combat. I'm gonna do Thief. And I'll make any changes that I need to later. I'm gonna do Champion. Because I want her to hit things really hard. Okay. Onward, friends. We must go. Okay. So who are we missing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have Wyll at home, and okay, so we just need Karlach, right? And then we'll pick up the drow leader in a little bit. Okay, here, I'm lost, so I need to just get my bearings here.
An empty Mindflayer vessel. If its occupant survived, then nowhere to be seen.
Hello. Welcome, Husol. Thank you for joining. Yes, actually, like, with the exception of a stream I did like a week and a half ago, I did take a year-long break, but I'm back. And I'm committing to a schedule, so it's going to be Thursday, Friday, and Saturdays. Thursday and Friday, it will be 6 p.m. Pacific time, roughly, will be my start time, and then end time typically will be around 8:30. But I wanted to go a little bit longer since I have tomorrow off. And then same thing with Fridays, and Sundays will be 11 a.m. Pacific time is when I'm going to start. So yeah. I like that cat. I like staring at that cat. It's so cute. Okay.
Strange. It looks healthy, but it's stone dead.
Oh.
It's dead. Let's go.
No, sir. I think I'd like to talk about it.
The pig's dead, my friend. Staring at it won't bring it back. Come on. We'll never fix these brain worms if we stop and gawk at every piece of carrion you find.
Brain worms.
The boar seems to be fresh, only a few hours dead. Examining the corpse, you see 2 small puncture wounds in its neck.
And is it dead enough for you?
You know something about this, don't you?
It's been drained of blood with wounds in its neck. It's been killed by a vampire. I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to worry you. They are ferocious creatures.
Well, get back into it. You can do it. I believe in you.
We won't have to worry about nocturnal visitors.
We can support each other.
Let's go. Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Sir, be so for real. Just tell me you're a vampire. Give me those potatoes, baby.
Everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
Sorry.
Thought you was busy with the foul bloods in Elson's Grove.
I left as quickly as I could. I don't waste my time with devil spawn. Or... I thought you were busy leading your crew. I'm gonna do that one.
Smart. Those bastards will spit on your grave after running you through.
Although I don't want to.
Goblins.
I don't like being evil.
Cursed from the first.
Looks like you were ill prepared.
Don't know what I expected. That much gold for some long-lost relic buried in the arse end of nowhere. And from a wizard, too. No. The gold probably turns to lead the moment you leave Baldur's Gate.
I feel you. It's so annoying. I hate them, too. Yeah, I feel like... Especially, kind of like more on like the west side of town. They were doing it like, I'm trying to think of what day it was. I think it started as early as like Tuesday this week. So yeah, awesome. Let's say I want that gold, or you're giving up. I might take a shot at it myself.
Have at it, if you think you can do better. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you a map of the temple and wish you a happy funeral. But my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own soldier.
Path of Exile 2.
Sure to the fat old chunk.
Adding that to the list, because I don't know.
Got the contract.
Not heard of that game,
Can show
so.
you when we turn back, if you feel like dying.
Actually, let me see this. Yeah, I've not heard of that. You'll have to tell me about it. Okay. All I've got's the contract. I can show you where we turn around if you feel like dying. Thanks. I'll take it.
Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die. I'm just glad to be rid of the bloody thing. Happy hunting.
Ooh, cool. I'll have to check it out. Alright, so I'm pretty sure that this is the way to Karlach.
Lae'zel, how would you punish someone who wronged you?
Wrong me how?
Oh, say murder or theft?
Killing is good. It culls the weak. But theft would be paid for painfully, 1,000 times over.
Good to know.
Yeah. I don't have a speak to animals scroll yet, so I'm gonna hold off on this interaction. Actually, well, he's growling at me.
Face is tiring, ShadowHeart. By all means leave if I am so distasteful.
I'd rather not turn my back on you, if it's all the same.
I always like forget the way. It's like around here somewhere though. I think it's this way. Or maybe this way? You don't have to growl at me, buddy. I'm sorry. Okay, so it's like this way, and then like either straight or can I jump through there? I think I can. Okay, there we go.
You know what I really miss about Baldur's Gate? The food. Freshest fish I've ever had.
Sounds very good, actually. Sir.
Sure, you won't have any teeth to chew it with soon enough.
Alright, here we are. Much better.
Just.
You telling me I didn't have to fight the gnolls? You don't. you can avoid them if you know the way. Where is she?
That might be worth a look.
Okay.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems turned.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
I just forget D&D. You could just do stuff for real. Yeah. Yeah. The thing about this game that I love is that you can pretty much do whatever you want. Oh, yeah. Okay, here. So let's just get away from there. Because I do not want to do that right now. Yeah, tell me, who is your favorite player? Who did you like the most in your last playthrough? I'd love to know. There she is. That's my girl. I think I'm gonna skip it with Wyll though, to be honest. Yeah. I like the reactions of the other parties.
One horn. This is the devil Wyll has been tasked to kill.
I know you. You're the monster the Blade of Frontiers is hunting.
Gods. Is he still on my tail? I'm embarrassed for him. You with the so-called Paladins of Tyr? Or straight from the Grand High Devil herself?
Me too. Seems like you have a lot of enemies.
Nothing but. But maybe you don't need to be one of them. You're no bounty hunter. I saw you before. On the Mindflayer's ship.
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood. The blood war. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Okay, pausing from this for a minute. Gale is your goat, but ShadowHeart got your heart. Mine too. Except for, because I'm doing an evil playthrough, I did take Gale's hand. So, he is not in our party. R.I.P. to Gale, wherever he is. ShadowHeart sees Karlach and is like, yep, uppies, give me uppies. Me too. I want some uppies. As a tall woman, I would also like some uppies too. Okay, I'm tired of giving other people uppies. I want uppies from Mama Karlach. I know, R.I.P. Gale, I guess. At least you got to hold his amputated hand. Me in his hand like this. Right! It's the tadpole in our heads. It connects us. Maybe I'll just shed some light on what I saw. You're a devil then, a soldier in the blood war. I feel like nerds would just be like, what were you saying before we were interrupted?
Right. Some so-called paladins of Tyr are in hot pursuit of yours truly, Karlach. From that peek I got into your head, I'm not the only one with problems on top of problems. A Mindflayer tadpole, huh? And no joy getting it sorted as of yet, I see. What's your name?
I'm Lilith.
Well met, soldier. Now that we're old pals, how would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards? A little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good at killing demons. Really good. So good, Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me her personal attack dog.
Oh, man.
I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. Took me 10 years to properly escape, but now I'm
yeah.
Zariel sent goon after goon to hunt me down. But believe me when I tell you, I'm not going. The latest yappy little dogs she sicked on me are nearby. A group of dopes posing as paladins of Tyr. Want to help me take them down?
Let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after we've mopped them up, we can...
You want to just team up with some blood-stained killer? Because I'm fine with that.
Me too. She can give me uppies. Sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off. No room in your party. What should I do?
Fine. I shall wait in our camp.
Excellent. Let's go.
But yes, I thought for...
What's so funny? You haven't got some laughing curse, have you?
I really made it out of Avernus. It's incredible.
All right, just keep it down. We're conspicuous enough without your hyena call.
That's funny. Okay. But yes, I did name her an evil name. I looked up a list of evil names. To be honest, I don't really know the story of Lilith, to tell you the truth, but classic evil villain lady name. Sir? Okay, you guys ready? Come on. This way. Good night. I hope you sleep well. Thank you for joining, and hopefully I will see you soon. That's what I figured. That's usually the case with most baddies.
Cut it out. Please, no more. Leave us in peace and we shall leave you in kind.
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
You'll need to convince me you're not who she says you are.
I'll tell you whatever you wish to know. Just let us live, please.
This is rich. They serve the archdevil Zariel. Biggest liar in all the realms. Seems her servants have picked up some of Mummy's tricks.
Mummy?
Believe me, these sneaky fucks won't stop till they have me hog-tied at her feet.
It isn't true. Half of us are badly injured, the other half dead. I admit we ambushed you. An assignment from our god, Tyr. We thought you a devil, and with your flames you proved us right. But Tyr will not consign us to our death. He is merciful. Leave us, and we'll leave you.
Enough of the charade. I know who you really are.
Enough. Enough. I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Okay. Will do.
It was my prison.
Thank you. I knew it had to do with the Bible, but I just, like, do not know. Okay. And I won't make you. Whoa. Okay, let's see here. Meta magic. Okay, that's a bonus action, so I think I shall... Is that a bonus action? No, it doesn't do that. Okay, cool. So let's do Ray of Sickness. Do. Alright, Shadow Blade.
There's blood in the air.
Actually, I think that there is someone in here, right? I thought so. Okay, let's try to shove you.
Won't see this coming.
Okay. Well, let's try again. Oh my god. Okay.
Finish this. Let me strike true.
Oh my word.
Let's get her to come in here a little bit closer. Okay. Oh man. Oh, golly. Okay, I better just save right now and see if I can maybe make it out of here. Bruh. Dude, I know. Dude, that's gonna kill them. What the heck? Alright, well, I'll use this then. You bastard. God, ShadowHeart! Oh my god! I think this is gonna be like the first time that I've been killed by them. It was my mistake to not level up ShadowHeart though. So, haha. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Oh. Okay. You know what? Okay. 30 minutes? Back 30 minutes? Okay. I forget that you have to save a lot in this game. Whoopsie. Whoopsie daisy. Yeah. All right. All right, I guess we're gonna have to go back to the wilderness. Did it seriously not save like before I encountered Karlach? I guess we'll just go back and get her and then probably be done for the day. Curses! That sucks. Poopy caca. That's what I think of that. Bruh. Alright. Yeah, this is like when you fucking entered. Okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna have to do this offline. I do not want to do this all over again. So, let's come in a little closer. Get a little more intimate. Okay. This was so much fun, and getting back into a new playthrough, making a whole new character, and finding most of our party. But I'm not doing that shit again online. I'm gonna do that offline. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. It was lovely meeting you. Hopefully I will see you again soon. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Well, I think that is going to be the end of the stream. Thank you so much for joining me. It was so much fun, and I hope to see you soon. I'm trying to think of anything else that I wanted to say. I hope you can do something nice for yourself today, because you do deserve it. And I will see you again next time. Thank you so much. Bye.